Galactic date 20XX. At the far reaches of space lies a planet on the brink of ruin. The planet's name? Kopai. Due to a booming population, booming appetites, and a basic lack of planning, Kopai's inhabitants have all but exhausted their food supply. Their only hope is to find another planet with edible matter. Accordingly, they send unmanned scout vessels called Sparrows out into space. To their dismay, the search is proving fruitless. Just as they're about to give up, the final vessel reports back with news of a miraculous discovery. They mobilize to investigate the planet, which they name PNF 404. Kopai's last hope rests on 3 intrepid explorers. At last, the explorers' 279,000 light-year voyage nears its end. But as they initiate the landing sequence, something goes horribly wrong.
Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody had a lovely weekend. Today we are going to be hopefully finishing the story for Pikmin 3 Deluxe on the Nintendo Switch. Hello. Hello. Mwah. And then we go to the Discord server. Ah! Okay. Be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Mock. Okay. We're gonna head to the Formidable Oak. Day 21. But we're not gonna head to the Formidable Oak yet. We gotta go here to get the last 2 fruit. Haha, psyched. That's just 2 fruit, though. Okay. Okay, so we got water Pikmin and where's the other fruit? Also water Pikmin. Okay. Okay, so we gotta defeat those bad guys and these bad guys, and that's probably it. So just 5 bad guys. So let's go ahead and get 10 of you. 10 of you. Hi, that's not 10. This is 10. 10 of you. Who is over here? Alright, we're just gonna do this, cause uh-oh. Oh, is that who it is? It's just this guy? Now we're gonna go here. Okay, so these are just Blorbs. Oh, come on. Get him. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that clears the way for that. So let's go over here, and then we're gonna get you... I don't know, 20? No, these are just leaves? Okay. Is that the only enemies that we're gonna be encountering? Okay, other than blue Pikmin enemies, which is fine. Cool, so you can head back, and then you... We can use more. We can use more yellow buddies. Alrighty. Oh, a data file. Okay. We can have you head back. Oh. Hi, Captain, please. Get those leaves. Oh, that's stationary pink. Okay. We definitely don't need more pink Pikmin. Alright, and that's both of the fruits, so, let's see what we can do for the rest of the day. That's stationary pink. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, we're done. Cool. We have, at least 200 of each. Those are good numbers to have. Let's get some more rock Pikmin. Like, this is essentially just bolster the troops day, is what we're doing here. Hi, why isn't this working? Hi. Please? Please? Please damage it? Why isn't this working? There! Jesus! Oh, damn it, captains. I swear to fuck. Stress, don't be stressed, don't be stressed, don't be stressed. Not exactly the biggest fan of wanting to throw a Pikmin and then I have thrown a person instead. That is stressful for me. That's some polywogs. Me. Me. You know what? Let's get some spicy pepper. Ultra spicy berry. Bummer. There's another flower somewhere, right? Yeah. Let's go over here. Any other ones? I think there's just the two. Yeah. Cool. Do it again. Okay, now that we have more. Nectar's used as a pick-me-up spray. Sources other than berries. Okay. Oh, nice. Yay! Yay! I want to get that number up to 5, or as high as it can go. That's so cute how they wait to take their little lily pads. Why? Well, that was a mistake. I just killed a Pikmin on accident. Sorry, little buddy. I fucked up. Hello? We got it, don't worry. And we got 6 ultra spicy sprays. Where you going, little buddy? Okay, according to that, we didn't have any that got left behind. Alright, and that is all the fruit in the game. We did it, we did it, we did it. Crunchy deluge. Thank you for the hype, my dear. Covered every bit of fruit, all the accessible areas. Now just need to find the Cosmic Drive Key while we still have some juice supplies remaining. Yes. Yes, yes. Looks like we've cleaned out all of the edible matter in the accessible areas. From now on, we're going to be consuming our juice supply if we don't find the Cosmic Drive Key soon and get back to Kopai. 2.5 months. Y'all better hurry and find that. Yeah, for real. A little bit of a juice buffer. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. We can consume 10 a day and still be fine. Harvested all the edible matter from this planet. Everyone on Kopai will be so happy to- oh, but now I'm getting ahead of myself. We still need to get the Cosmic Drive Key. Let's track that thing down and be on our way. Let's track that thing down and be on our way. 22. The Formidable Oak. Alright. This is when the game becomes the least like the rest of the game. Massive wooden tower. Oh, the captain leading the charge. I don't understand why we can't ride the geyser while carrying Olimar. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Good, good, okay. Nope. Okay, so here's the plan. We go as fast as we can. Okay. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Oh, pie. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna turn down the volume because this song is just stressful. Yeah, I understand the urgency, it's fine. It'll be fine. Like, what I'm tempted to do is just, I really want to get this taken care of. So let's just get Brittany to head over there. Welcome up! We've lost all of our red Pikmin. Why is this so difficult? Hi, can we defeat the spider, please? It's fine. Honestly, what we really just need to do is clear the fucking way. Oh no, the game doesn't let us. Okay. We lost all those bombs we collected, and that's upsetting. This is going to take several in-game days. That's why I have snacks with me, so that way I don't rage. There's something to gnash my teeth on. Pretty much have to keep running Brittany around in circles. And like one lapse of timing just sets us back. Scowie. And we just run. Nice if we could find those, explosives again. That's a bag that we can push down. Don't know what that's for. flat out just need to go there. Oh, okay. Hi. I might have fucked this up royally. Is there any way we can sneak around him? No? Okay. No way we can sneak around him. God damn it. Okay, so if that goes over there, the day is automatically ended. Got it. Got it. Anyways, this is the most frustrating part of the game, but it's worth it. It's worth it, and we're gonna do it, and it's gonna take us an hour, and we're gonna do it, and it'll be fine. Like, this is wholly agreed upon by everybody who's ever played this game to be the worst fucking part of the entire series. I just have to... We just have to keep a level head. We just have to keep a level head. Luckily, we have 75 in-game days to do it. Actually, you know what? Better. It's over here. Huh. Oh, I guess that's the, Okay. Well, it's good that we visually explored that. That way we can fast travel there once the opportunity arises. Yes, yes. All right, you can do this, and then. All right. What are you oh knowing? Have a sense of direction, please. Alright, cool. So you're gonna that way. We're gonna go through here. Really dark. All into flowers. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Not that way, this way. Fug. Oh boy. Yeah, I fucked that up. Alright, we're just gonna concentrate. Just exploring. Puzzles. Oops. Okay. That's what that does. Beef. I feel like now that we have that wall exploded, we can have Brittany go through the going in circles, a bit more large circles than a bit more large circles, and therefore it takes longer to have to switch it between. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of this. I appreciate everybody's patience. I must admit, would be easier with a second player just carting Brittany around while I do all of the other stuff, but gosh, I'm only one person. No, you haven't. Okay. I'll go here. What are you? What? Anyways, as you can see, this is a lot more easily manageable with the yeah. So now that we have that, let's go ahead and go up here. I think we can turn the music back up. Woohoo! We did it. What? What? What is happening? Oh, that's the bag. We have to be quick. We have to be quick. What are you doing? Where were you going? Why were you separated? Oh, we have this whole place lit up. I think. Now I think we have the whole place lit up. And we weren't fast enough. Have to concentrate on clearing the puzzles. I know. We did that for a data file. That's disappointing. Yeah, we just need 8 pink Pikmin, so let's get some from here. Need another pink Pikmin flower. And then we'll be able to lift that bridge. Yeah, we pretty much got it. This is it. This is the last puzzle that we gotta do, and then we can just transport. This is the final day. We're gonna finish the game. It's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna scoot over here so you can see more of the actual game. Oh shit. Clearly he's not. Like, we're keeping good pace, right? Yeah. Huh. No, it's not. Come on. It's fine. What the fuck? What is it doing? Wow, this is a bit of a pain in the ass, huh? Like, it briefly deactivates my whistle, and that's what's really fucking me up. Come on, we can get it. Come on, we can get it. Come on, Pikmin. Come on, Pikmin. Come on, we can get it. Come on, we can get it. Come on, we can get it. There we go. We did it. Phew, now that was harrowing. Yeah, no kidding. Can't thank you enough for saving me. Former captain of SS Dolphin. You rescued my colleague Louis as well. Just kind of hope he wouldn't get rescued. We didn't scan with any of your food. Yes, I haven't. Actually, that's exactly what he did. Apologize for that too. Thank you for rescuing us. The Cosmic Drive key. Now we can get back to Kopai. Phew, what a relief. Fate, Captain Olivar. Tata is on our way home, so why don't we just give you a lift? I'd appreciate that. My own ship is sadly out of commission. Food! Food, 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 food. And so, the Intrepid Explorers successfully completed their mission.
And so the Intrepid Explorers successfully complete their mission. After securing a bountiful supply of edible matter and learning the valuable lessons of planning and teamwork, the explorers are set to become the saviors of their home planet. Under their guidance, the seeds they've recovered will be used to kick off a sustainable cycle of cultivation and harvesting, thus bringing new life to Kopai. However, one question remains. What was the cause of the accident that sent the SS Drake hurtling to PNF 404 surface? Perhaps it wasn't an accident after all.
Get out your tissues, folks. Because we collected all the fruit and we defeated all of the enemies. The Pikmin get to live in harmony. In paradise. No natural predators. They just get to vibe. They're just chilling. Look at them. They're such little guys. Look at him doing his set. That's the only predator out there, and it doesn't even hurt him. He gets to look at the butterfly. Oh. Uh-oh. Wee! we taught them what slides are, and now they get to go on the slide. Look at them having so much fun. Oh, and the tulips. Oh, the tulips. Oh, there's a Blorborb. Blum. They learned how to hide from us, so they stay safe from the little guys. Uh-oh. That's just a replanter. He just replants them. Oh, and the red Pikmin love when it turns autumn because the leaves are the same color as they are. Oh, you're learning how to climb. Yes. They sing their little song. What a beautiful game. Little babies. Saved. We saved their planet. We saved all the Pikmin. What a cute fucking ending. $10 hours. 11 hours. Most people get all of the fruits on day 20. Yeah, so that's 5 in-game days shorter than my first playthrough. We still lost over 1,000. Oh no, we have over 1,000 Pikmin remaining. But yeah, look at that. We did it. And that, my friends and viewers, is Pikmin 3. The whole thing. From beginning to end. 100% of all of the fruits. It's very adorable. Hope everybody enjoyed. I expected this to take a little bit longer. We still have most of the stream remaining. So I'm gonna do a poll. Alright, how do I... Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna give everybody 10 minutes. Make sure that you vote. Please vote for what we play next. 10-minute timer. And while that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Looks like we have no votes in the poll. Uh, is everybody just away from keyboard right now? Do I have the worst timing ever with the finale? Hmm. All right. I guess we're done. Oh, we have a Dragon Age Inquisition. That is what has been voted. All right. Get that set up. Thank you so much for the vote. I appreciate it. All right, so we close that out, and then we put the switch into sleep mode. Hunk shoo, hunk shoo. We closed, and then we open Steam. And then we update Dragon Age Inquisition. And then we play it. Play it again, play it again, play it again. All right, Dragon Age hates being on the top monitor. There we go. Alrighty. We don't get that. Yeah, that looks good. Alrighty. Hello? Ugh. Whee! is our quests right now? Combat trainers. Okay. Why isn't it registering my mouse? Oh, it is off center. Uh, oh dear. Oh no. Okay. OBS, you're gonna have to go up here. Because Dragon Age hates being in the top monitor, so we're just gonna have to play from here. Okay. Now things are working. The Camiums. It's the Camiums. So many grunts. Okay. Only be opened by some kind of mechanism that I assume we can't access. Oh.
Die!
Neat. Yay. Okay, and then we take damage. It's fine. Oh my. Hmm. Yay, bridge. Ta-da! Bridge. Yay, shard. I guess we can go up this way. Oh, that takes us to the map. I think it would be reasonable for us to go back to the war table, catch up with everybody to refresh my memory of where I am in the plot. Pardon me.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
I guess I have a moment.
What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
No, not really.
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
You make that sound bad.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's not disappointing, it's... Most people are predictable, but you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
You were misinformed.
It seems everything you've been taught by your people has some holes in it.
I have seen enough of the world to know I was not misinformed. Most people are small, petty, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solas?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you racist piece of shit. Yeet you over my goddamn balcony. Asshole. Dickwad. Most people are predictable. Yeah, they're NPCs, buddy. I'm a protagonist. Am I the first protagonist you've ever met? Come on now. Hello.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
It might be the Maker's will.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Feels strange.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
It is.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death.
Mhm.
They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
Mm.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over.
Oh, hello, Scribe. Hello. Yeah, big stretch, big stretch. Hello. And a heck of a sippy.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
You missed the finale of Pikmin 3. It was super cute. And then the streamer cried. Like V always does. Ah,
I
this.
tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out.
Oh, we haven't had
If it weren't
TTS
for
in
me and
weeks.
Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
It's my favorite quote of the game. Yeah, we haven't had TTS in a while. It broke a long time ago and it never fixed itself, so I have new things instead. You can redeem sounds. Oh, Varric, you poor fool. Hmm.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's bummer. Shrug. Hmm. 10% defenses or stuff on the map. I want stuff on the map. Give me stuff on the map. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells, let him stew there. Ah, I have a new person to judge. The former mayor of Crestwood. The one who, I believe we found out either last stream or the last time I played. I don't remember if I was streaming it or not. Had flooded his entire town because they took in refugees, and some of them got bitten by Darkspawn, and so he just killed his entire everybody who was quarantining to make sure that the rest of his village didn't get eaten by Darkspawn. And then, like, tried to cover it up by saying, oh, the Darkspawn smashed the controls at the dam, and it was a terrible tragedy, and fucking unflood the valley, snoof around. It's like, wow, those controls seemed pretty intact. And there's a lot of evidence here saying that the mayor had time to pack up before he packed up and left before the place got flooded. That's suspicious. Yeah. So, anyways, now we get to judge him on our judgment chair. Do I not have a third exclamation point? Oh, that's unfortunate. Resources. I received word that Movrin the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile on Teventer. Immediately, state claimed a large section of lands along the Imperial Highway. Enter the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant. Claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone. Suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperium borders, our Teventer contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. You simply want them present to unnerve Teventer. It is possible to keep Morven's clan supplied without explicit ties to us. A fine jest, and now it is done. I suggest cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. Difficult to present this as a positive, but perhaps we could notify Minrathous that we hope they enjoy our reinforcements for their continued war against the Qunari. Let's keep them supplied in a subtle way.
Inquisitor.
I think that's fun. Ah, Hunterfell. Yeah, how have you been? Go ahead and scroll through the new channel points if you're interested. We got, I think, 5 or 6 cute sounds you can redeem. Yeah. Tythus Pentagast. That's Cassandra's family. Their hero prided himself on his open-minded attitude. Tythus Rules, secret network. Rules with a polycule. Excellent. All room. Oh, he has a harem. Jesus, buddy. The 5 bells of Hunterfell. Humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an Alpha Dwarf, and a Talvashaf. Captain Kirk? Respected Mortalitasi or Dragon Hunter to Bard Smuggler or even Apostate. One of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. Oh. Yeah, let's hit up the Dragon Hunter.
Inquisitor.
Resources. Oh, right, yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, there we go. Resources. Okay, cool. Let's go judge the former mayor of Crestwood. Cassandra approves of something that I did. I don't know what it was, but I guess she approves. Yes. Sit. Sit time. I'm in the throne now.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
Mm-hmm.
He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight.
Mm-hmm.
The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
Mm-hmm.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it.
Mm-hmm.
Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Exile.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
He's made peace with it. Now get lost! Quarters. Can we... Where do I... I want to unlock more thrones. This seems too spiky. Let's see. Telling the truth about the Herd of Andraste, propaganda. Okay, yeah, we'll get a Get around to that when we get around to it. Hi, Quoter. Welcome. You missed the finale of Pikmin 3. I hope you check it out later. Ooh, it was super cute. Oh, right, the Exalted Plains. Promise of Destruction. Oh, I guess we should travel to that. Okay. Oh. Oh. She requires help to prove it. Alright, let's go ahead and take... Yeah, Cassandra's coming with us. We're also going to take our boyfriend. And, let's see... Who would be best to bring to, something Corypheus related. Bring Varric. I think that seems reasonable. Oh, shit. How do we... There we go. Okay. What should I learn? Wall of Fire. Seems nice. All right. I can't deny holy fire that I left unseen. Wait, what's this one? Challenge. Whee! Adventure time!
Care Oswin, odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
Might not be by choice.
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
What lies within? Yeah, okay. Treasure! Penetration.
Kill them all!
Oh.
Done and done.
Cool.
promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's fucking nonsense.
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Wait, what? I guess I took too long. Pick a dialogue.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promises will pay for this.
I sure will. Yippee-ki-yay. Blech. Pardon me.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the Promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
And I was trying to comfort you, but okay. Maybe her saying "I know" is Cassandra's thank you or something. I don't know. She's very well written in the way that I don't fucking understand what her motivations are most of the time. Whee! Ooh. Oh, level 7? It's not the best. Pyrophyte! Yay! Pyrophyte! What a gorgeous door. Oh my goodness. Oh, up to dinner? Is the Maker taking us out to dinner? Is it his treat? Can we get what we want? I'll have one of everything on the menu. Throne! I want this throne! This is the one I want! I want this one! Gimme! I'm the Inquisitor! I get what I want! This looks so cool! I love connecting to chat. That's my favorite. Vanish and I am gone and strip this room clean.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we help him?
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Could it have been the demon from Thernfall?
No. The demon came later.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
God,
Go to
capitalism.
the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
Fucking capitalism. You know me, I wanted that promotion.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man.
No.
Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Sad. That's so sad. Wait. Okay. This game is so pretty. Holy shit. Oh. We're potentially over-leveled for this area, which is fine by me.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
You lured your entire order to their deaths.
There was no other choice.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
This is not the right thing!
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old.
Ugh.
The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning.
Ugh.
Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
I agree, Cassandra.
He was insane. He had to be. Perhaps the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
So much wasted life.
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets.
Ah, it's my favorite album by Lorena McKennitt. I'm such a dick. I'm such a fucking asshole. Okay, that's cool and everything, but like, what's over here? Stuff. I love reconnecting with my chat. Again. Very concerning words for a streamer to see. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Sandra.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Cole's work. Hey.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You seem upset.
You're right. You look drained.
I assume you know about the Rite of Tranquility, the last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
It's a lobotomy.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed.
Oh.
The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths.
Oh. What?
It was dangerous knowledge. The shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall.
What the fuck?
But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite. From the beginning.
What the fuck? What? Yeah. What? Undo a lobotomy? You've always known? Oh, Sam's angry.
So the Seekers are responsible for the rebellion, in more ways than one.
One more crime to add to the pile. Yes. We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil.
Huh?
Months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
No.
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
Your faith has been shaken.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
How would you rebuild?
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book. No more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
What is the Maker's work?
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Oh, I don't know, chat. You do it.
That's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
His name is You Do It.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Don't forget you have autonomy, sweetheart. I'm not a seeker. I may be a light player, but I'm not a seeker, okay? There's some fancy spears. Orzammar.
Inquisitor.
Hey. Good? okay there?
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Of course you don't.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just
Ugh.
reports from Commander Cullen.
Uh-huh.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain.
Uh-huh.
It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
Oh my gosh. You don't need to hide it. Smut's allowed, sweetie.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
Aww.
She's read this one 3 times.
You! I told you to stop spying!
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
What? Hush. I'ma be real. You're talking with a slut, hon.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
But
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Cassandra! Girl, it's okay to read porn. I promise. she's angry. Oh, she's not angry. You good?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Again?
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Yeah.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Okay. So you're romantic.
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
I like that you like it.
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Oh, well, that's not so bad then.
Get it, girl? You need any accessories? Tools? Toys? Yeah? Okay. Hi, Blessa.
I do not miss the tavern.
Oh, the tavern misses you, though. You're so cute. Sorry, it's pride. I can't walk straight. Varric, my man, my buddy, my pal, my bro, Tato, my friend Fry. I have excellent fucking news for you. You have a fan.
If you need something.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It's sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a big fan.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
When an Arrow Ace person tries to write a romantic serial, it was the worst I've ever fucking written.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Yes!
Got a deal.
Get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Oh god, I fucking love this game. Oh. Oh, Captain. Hey, bestie.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
You're welcome.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Night Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any.
Oh, that's...
Completely worth it.
Okay, after I put her through that, we're gonna do some inventory management.
Inquisitor. What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over Ferelden? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
Tell me about Cullen.
What do you think of our general?
He's been insufferably smug lately. You might want to tell him to watch his back. I think Liliana might shiv him.
What do you think of Leliana's work?
She scares me. Mostly in a good way. At least I'm reasonably sure she's on our side.
I like when women scare me too, Varric. I mean, what?
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
If this Inquisition thing doesn't work out, I may hire her to deal with the Merchants Guild. She'd own them before breakfast.
Fuck yeah.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
Back to work, then. Oh, bleh. Oh, no. Heck.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, babe.
If I hear one more fuller called a Bloodgroove.
Bloodgroove. Oops. Is any of this doable? No. Great. Now let's do some inventory management. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I'll keep that. All right. Coal. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I don't think we need this either. All right. Now, Sarah. Good. Now, Blackwall. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds? Yeah. Fuck yeah. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, no, Axe of Green Edges is definitely better. Defender Mace. Okay, Mercenary Hatchet, I don't think we need. Let's go to Cassandra. Get your Seeker Shield. Move that to the valuables. Yeah, let's give you Vidathus. Just go ahead and get rid of that. Dorian. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Bianca. Alright, two-handed weapons. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. The Last Stand is such a good fucking weapon. Alright, that's everybody for weapons. Let's go to armor. Hmm. Ooh, baby. Oh. God, I want to dive right in. Oh. Mm. I mean, I'm never going to use her in battle, so her having high stat stuff doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, that's not Cole's aesthetic. I mean, it is his aesthetic from behind. Never mind, that is Cole's aesthetic. Oh, Blackwall. Mm. Mm. Bark, 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 bark. Mm. Okay, all right, Cassandra. And this is the highest thing. I know you're not a Templar, but it is the highest thing we have. So Vanguard, valuable, valuable. Hunter male, rogue. Yeah, that's rogue. Yeah. Hunter coat. Hunter coat. Elite mercenary coat. I want to keep that. Fire resistance cowl. Elven cowl. Alright, it's good to have a spare warden helmet. And then who is this? Warrior only. Yeah. It's just not a good. Okay. Now for the accessories. Blizzard. Cassandra, you can use an enhanced belt. Okay. But what is it? Okay, it's a one-handed weapon. Okay. Let's fast travel. Oh, special shipments. Shit.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
We got the special shipment. I want to go to the library so we can turn in. Yeah. So we can turn in some stuff. Some things and stuff. Hi, Liliana.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, the so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Who's Calpurnia?
Do you know anything about Calpurnia? Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend, an unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong. What strategy do you have in mind? A subtle approach. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia. Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name. Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium. He sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white. What side of the bed does he sleep on? He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What?
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are? It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better. We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine. Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel, and they love gossip as much as coin. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Woohoo!
We're supposed to have 52 copies of Hard in Hightown, and we're missing all but 4.
Oh my god.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is. What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
It occurs to me that you're a mage.
That just occurred to me.
I meant, you must have been part of the Circle of Magi in the south, meaning you were locked away like a criminal, at least until you rebelled. It's such a bizarre notion to me.
I agree. That is a bizarre notion.
It's bizarre to me as well.
I believe this is a moment where we stand in mutual recognition of mankind's folly. It's more surprising that everyone would take the idea of a mage inquisitor so calmly. Maybe it's not calm. Maybe the Antivan crows are swimming in gold from all the contracts on your life. Good luck with that, by the way. Grand fun being the one in charge.
I'm curious why you were in Redcliffe in the first place.
Looking up an old mentor of mine, a magister by the name of Alexius. Good fellow. Always thought highly of him. Then one day, he asks me to join the Venatori. And to know what he was thinking. He knew I wanted to change Tevinter, not regress it into prehistoric madness. The Venatori killed Alexius once he stopped being useful.
Seems odd he would get involved with the Venatori at all.
That's what I thought. I'd hoped to persuade him to leave Redcliffe. I suppose he had his reasons. People will do odd things when they're strung over a barrel. Either that, or I didn't really know Alexius at all.
What does strung over a barrel mean, chat?
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Not angry?
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't.
sadly, with a minority.
Ah, it's like the United States of America. How topical.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember?
Thedas.
We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we killed them.
Fuck yeah! That's why we killed him! High five!
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Neither do I.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face. Like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true Divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah,
We
blah.
feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
God.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
That's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning. Yeah. God. I agree with Dorian so fucking hard.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
You got what?
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
They don't cancel spells or whatever it is your Templars do. Murder the minority relentless in the streets because they're different? Because they're driven by fear? Because they have a seat of power? And power leads to corruption and they abuse it constantly? Those Templars? The ones that the willfully ignorant public adore and believe to be their true protectors? Those Templars?
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
Magisterium rules, mages drools.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, You use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
We do all love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins.
Origins.
Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even can support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Flirting? Flirting with me? Flirting? Flirting? Oh my gosh, we're flirting? Hmm.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Don't forget the demons.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Jesus, buddy. Okay. Chill. What else? Okay, safe travels. I love you.
Inquisitor.
Oh, we should go find Belle. Somebody in chat, let me know what time it is.
I am at your service.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building. Always building. Thanks to you.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Val Royeaux display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Let's go say hi to Blackwall while we're on this side of the map.
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters?
No, one of them.
Sisters? Nobles? Merchants? Commission men?
Elves, you twit.
Is that it? Human.
Hi, sweetie.
We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully. I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the Order.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit. Finally, a place for... the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
The Ferelden horses. You mean like this one? This is a horse.
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
All right, and then we sell that Vanguard armor.
Forge like this, who needs the view?
Right? Oh, it's in the valuables. Okay. Okay. Cool. And we're gonna save. Because that was a lot of stuff that we just did, and I wanted to not have to go through that again. Yay, it's that throne I wanted. I did it. It's mine. Yay. All right.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so our inventory is pretty much empty. Good. All right, let's go back to the war table.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Fuck. Okay.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news. Inquisitor.
Yeah, we definitely want to do that with Cullen.
At your service.
Dragon Age 2, Wade.
Let us begin.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Why do I not remember him? Ah, the specializations. Okay. I did explore it a bit. That's pretty cool that they have him mentioned here. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dragon Age 1 I am less familiar with than Dragon Age 2. My familiarity with the series definitely goes 3 most, 2 second most, and 1 third most. Which sounds confusing when I say that, so don't worry about it. Yeah, let's go back to the war table because something's already been turned in.
Inquisitor.
I love the short missions because, like, the time that it takes for me to read the short mission is already done. Wait. Okay. Never mind. I guess I misunderstood what was happening. Let's go talk to Sarah, because we did her March quest.
I suppose you're right.
Hello.
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
There was the time with the spiders. Big old beast had taken over some Navaran lady's winter estate, with a full season to lay eggs. Hanging from the chandelier, scuttling over the tapestries, webbing up the bath. Don't really have a story about it. It's just a lot of spiders.
We'll talk later.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, Why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is one of my favorites!
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the Chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
Fuck yeah.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
He's the fucking protagonist of Skyrim.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Oh,
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
This game taught me what a poultice is.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
It's like, I wish that as the elf origin, you could either back her up or call her out. It's like, yeah, no, that is an old aiming trick. I know that one. See? Or like, there's no such thing. You don't know what you're talking about. I wish that was a dialogue option if you played an elf. I'm impressed.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man
can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with the cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow's horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Ah.
How you doing?
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shoth, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talva Shoth.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Oh my god, okay, sorry.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Iron Bull's just like me. Most of his backstory is fucking tragic. That's why we're best friends.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember? Why, was it not the first enchanter? She wears the mantle properly. Is that what you call it? I heard that transition was vicious. Bloody. No, not bloody. Think of the carpets.
Inquisitor?
What's the current mood?
Hope in the face of reality.
Okay.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
Well, let me know if you
I
find it.
hope it's not me.
I see.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
She is.
I should go.
Your worship?
She is lovely.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Don't stand too close there, buddy. Okay. Jeez. Mm-hmm.
We tracked Erimon to Adamant Fortress. Hopefully we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
How could the Wardens willingly sacrifice their own members to summon demons?
Grey Wardens leave their lives behind and dedicate themselves to fighting the Blight, no matter the cost. Our actions may be brutal, even reprehensible, but we know that the alternative is worse. The rituals, the sacrifices. It's too far, even for me. But I can understand them making the decision. Had I not known Corypheus was involved, I might have bowed my head and accepted my orders.
We'll talk later.
Poor Shroud. Or Stroud. Poor Stroud. Whee! Whee! Okay. Glad that you're safe. Thank you for letting me know.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Hello.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
We're done praying.
We're long past the time for prayers.
We are never past the time for prayers, Inquisitor. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
Still in shock, for the most part. To see Haven destroyed so soon after the Conclave. You saved many, but still lives were lost. And traveling through the wilderness did not make treating injuries easier. For all that, though, more people arrive every day. Some are refugees, but others want to help. Your Inquisition is growing. I pray you use it wisely.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. With the rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise du Lion. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
All right.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
It's Starrence. Hi, Starrence. How you doing? Yeah? You having a good time? Oh, yes. Royal Elf Root. And then Ghoul's Beard. Excellent, excellent. Oh, who are you?
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary.
Yay!
My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
You thought highly of me?
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Okay. One who makes potions. You looking at that wall, buddy? Sure is quite the wall. Well, you stick to your principles. Can't open that door. I can open this door. Oh. Right. The chokey. Ah, excellent.
Completed work of whatever they used to call it.
So, where do I find the flavor text that hovers around the people talking about the fight that almost broke out? It was a good thing that they didn't have any knives. Hi, sir.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
All right.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us. Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
Hello.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Alright, get him.
Now what was the point of that?
Yeah!
Puss bucket, friggin' bastard! shite-bag piss-face! Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arse-nut, rot-suck piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think he's dead.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Sarah, he's already dead. Sarah. I'm glad she could get that out of her system. Fuck nobility. Fuck nobility.
Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face.
Fuck yeah.
It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Unpredictable.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I want to be friends. I want to be friends. Best friends. Brotatoes. French fries.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor.
I
You're on
wish
my
I
good
was
side.
fat.
We'll see if it lasts.
I wish I was so much more fat than I am. Oh. Give me pounds. And I'm not talking money.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition.
Uh-huh.
I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Sure.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really.
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, general appetite is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Oh, we put something under one of the legs of his desk to make it wobble.
Little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next stop. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't park. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Run!
Go! the people, still remembering you're one of them. All they got was the Herald stuff, the serious bit. You'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Anything to keep us inspired.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it.
You did it. Oh, shit's fucking funny. Oh.
Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium.
Mm-hmm.
They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's, I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah, just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
Okay.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
I still haven't talked to Cole yet. I keep getting distracted.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies. We could have stopped before that black wall.
Cole, best boy. Hi.
A joke, he laughs to himself, imagining herds of cattle in fields of iron. But now he worries it fits.
Done odd things.
I hear you've been busy.
Plums by the window.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And the spiders help the healers.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds. Like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Aww.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
Eating the cat's pie.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Seen me.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful meaning. You pull it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
You do such good help.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Hi, Colin.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Please, don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Aww, me too.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
We're besties.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
We're besties. If you think about it, the boy has golden hair and golden eyes. That could be Max. And Max and Sam are twins. Hi.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens.
Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Theron Fall's Templars are adjusting to life here. Their experience will prove useful against the Venatori.
Okay.
I should let you get back to work.
We thought you were dead again. You should write your sister. She's worried. Whee! There's nothing up here. I don't know why I decided to jump like that. Whee! No fall damage. Oh, we are fully dicking around.
The Corypheus is in league with elven forces.
Which would those be? The mighty standing army of that land they don't have?
You can't trust them.
I don't know. History says it's the other way around.
What history do you know? You're a dwarf.
Right. Ooh, I'm scared and confused by your strange sky.
I'm so sorry that you have to put up with racists, my dude.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. I was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now we go find Cole again. And we thank him for hiding those man's daggers in those barrels.
Inquisitor.
You're pretty.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Cole, my dear, my sweet, my best boy.
Influential member of the Order. Great. So he's able to conscript at will, I suppose. Don't worry yourself. They only take the exceptional. Go eat nug butter.
Go eat nug butter. I don't know what that means. Hello, Cole. Thank you for hiding those daggers.
He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
So, Cole. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belt where they could draw them in the heat of an argument?
They would have been sad later.
They would have been sad later.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Oh, right.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Right, I have to go to the kitchen. Fuck, where's the kitchen? I assume it's like...
Of course. Another time.
Greetings, Inquisition. I don't remember where the fucking kitchen is.
Inquisitor. I find the strangest things, Inquisitor. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the Blight's way.
We all did. Hard to remember.
Kitchen! Kitchen, where are you? Kitchen! Kitchen! Kitchen, where are you? Oh my god. Why is it so hard to find anything? I don't know where the kitchen is. Ah. That's the armory.
Long day.
Man, I don't know where the kitchen is.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Oh, thank fuck.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
Excellent. Okay, finally. Now... Now we can talk to Cole and finish that side quest.
Inquisitor.
Are you sure? I can talk with you.
So, Cole, someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese?
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Then the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks. His head is in pieces. She needs to make it all work, so nothing will burn again. But if she laughs, she forgets for a while.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What was the spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Look, I know that you told me you don't want me to look for your old friends.
It's just what I heard.
But it's important.
Worship?
Worship. The bucket was pretty funny, huh?
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
Again?
What is it? I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
You don't seem poverty-stricken.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
When the rich bitch can't afford her third summer home.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. No longer subject to Venatori influences if we do it with Liliana.
Inquisitor.
Oh. God, 17 hours! Ugh. That's the only way we can succeed. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I know that. I just think that's a ridiculous amount of time. In a non-threatening way that we are watching. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Braving kindness and staying with the injured soldiers. Yes! Help out Crestwood.
Inquisitor.
Cool. Speaking of tomorrow's stream, I believe that we are done for the day. Let's go ahead and save. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you had fun. I know I did. We're gonna find someone to raid. You're welcome for stream. Thank you for being here. Charity stream for Pokemon Pride. Let's raid that streamer. Let's go spread the love like a bird spreads its wings. Make sure that you eat yummy food. Make sure that you are washing your hands. You get a good sleep. You mask everywhere you go. You stay plenty hydrated and you wash your hands again. And we will see you all tomorrow with maybe Tetris? Stay tuned to find out. Bye!
Also, I know there's a lot of trans folks who hang out here, and Point of Pride has a lot of resources to support trans folks that we can go over in a second. Wing Raid, welcome in, Winger. Thank you so much for the shout out to Winger B17. Please go follow them to thank them for the raid. I'd appreciate it. Welcome in, folks. We are currently shiny hunting for every color of Minior. Shiny. So far we found green, light blue, and dark blue. The shinies all look the same, but the game keeps track of the color, and I think it's just kind of cool. Oh, Johnstone. Welcome in, Dan, Sunplus, Shiny Giratina, Gaming Grover, Space Boomy, Steven, Intense Gravity, Casual, Mr. Mime, Nicole, Shore Score, CLWMI. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to say that one. Annika, Philip.